And back in Faerun. Well, hello there, you wonderful people. You wonderful and wondrous and marvelous and beautiful people. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, to this, the 8th. Is it 8th? Let's see, when I did 5 Kiwami and now 3. Yeah, 8th time I'm trying this whole streaming thing and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I'm just powering through it. Well, powering through it might be the not really the right choice of words. I am enjoying myself. But last time we did a lot of crap. And we saved some people, killed some harpies. Finally got to sell a lot of things. And now we're in the camp. Going to talk to some people, because we are not in the best of shape. Astarion here, he's really hurt. Will is doing better-ish, but we all are low on spell slots and everything, so...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes, quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Oh, thank you. You don't even see my chin. You seem more relaxed.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
The druid, you're talking about Halsin, right? The druid we're supposed to be finding? Because we talked to the leader of the druids. Kega Koga? K something? She was kind of a bitch. Something's up with her. Don't know what yet. And I still think you're a vampire because you're acting way too much like one and you look way too much by one. Sure, don't judge a book by its cover. But if it has red eyes and fangs and keeps talking about enjoying nightlife and rarely wants to sleep at night... Will this little adventure of ours be over? I mean, doesn't have to be, we can still travel together. I mean, we can still find some fun to do, I suppose.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Are you coming on to me, Astarion? Oh.
You're quite the ally after all.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
He even has pockmarks here, bite marks, kinda like from a vampire. Nee. Don't think I don't see all your little signs. You're stronger than I gave you credit for. Well, I'm a wizard. I'm supposed to be a glass cannon, but I'm mostly just glass right now. I'll be better, eventually. I thought you didn't like me. He hasn't given me that impression. True, I am pretty impressive. I'm also quite modest, so no. I have many talents if you want to explore them. Now that's a flirting one, if I ever saw it. No, I'm just trying to survive, like you.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
You have something dark under your eyes too. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Lae'zel, you're always a joy to talk to. So friendly and witty and...
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Also, why are you suddenly standing here in your undergarments? Well, your top undergarments. Why? I mean, ooh, the Tears of Selûne, you mean?
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. Are you talking about asteroids or something? You live up there? Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended.
Huh?
Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Eventually, yes. We're gonna try and find your creche last. Because I don't really want to go there. Oh, sorry, you said hatched? Not born, but hatched? So you're not really mammals? Alright. Hey, Will! How you doing, Will?
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
I feel fine. Yeah, surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Which is what's surprising. Yeah, it makes no sense. I know. Why haven't we turned?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next.
Yeah, that's a fair
And
point.
that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Yeah, because eventually
Let's get
they
some
will
rest.
do stuff. Huh?
Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Right. What about you, Gale? I know I put you on the sidelines for now. You have to hang out here in camp with Lae'zel, but are you doing alright?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I do like your earrings. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Can you come up with something on the spur? Must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. Is he an archmage? I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
I get the hints. Try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. No. Change the subject. I'll leave you here then. Let's see, where is Shadowheart? She's always a little bit away from everyone else, probably playing with that toy artifact of hers. But right now she's meditating. I mean, she tries to keep it a secret, but then sometimes when I go talk to other people, she's standing there in the background, battling with it and grabbing it and trying to make sense of it. You're not doing a very good job at keeping it a secret.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward.
But
The sooner we find the druid house in, the better.
I
can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Why you sounding so snarky? How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Kill you? Maybe I could leave you tied up while I hunted for a cure. Sure. No hesitations, I just end your misery then and there. If you turn into a monster, I'd run away. Oh, well, I do have rope on me, so let's tie you up in that case.
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Okay. We're going to bed. Get up bright and early. Let's just use a supply pack. Astarion. He's stalking about during night. 100% a vampire. Oh. And thus we leave camp if I... Oh, right, Withers. Hello, Withers. If I can remember how to leave camp, we're going to leave camp. Leave camp! That wasn't so difficult.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Right.
And your birdies. And your dogs.
The angry little ball. The angry goblin. Because, let's see, we are supposed to find Halsin. We're also supposed to do this. Hound Karlach, for Will's sake. But Halsin was over here, yes. Defeat the goblins, travel to the goblin camp. Halsin should be there. I wonder... I mean, for one thing, they have a captured goblin here. If I really release her, that might curry me some favor with the goblins. Maybe they won't be as aggressive. Number 2...
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Yeah, sure. The druids are completely intent on sealing this grove and thus basically trapping this goblin here for eternity. Then again, that's a bad action. Can't I just talk to you?
Oh, you teeths are all bob! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
So no peace, then? Now, in all my studies, I've seen no reference to a god called the Absolute.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
That's a lot of things for one god. You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Alright, thanks for your input. Well, I would certainly like to meet her, actually.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Sure, I'll get you out somehow.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Oh. They're not as friendly as you are?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Well, I have neither bird nor dogs. Let's try and go the official route first. See if we can tell them to just, you know... Oh, a torch. You're gonna lock this place up anyway. Why not release the goblin? You can release her into my care and I will take her out of camp and behead her. Promise. Strange Hawks. Move. Okay. I can do nothing with you. I know you're strange. And you actually said moo. But I can do nothing about you. There's Arbella. My stuff will forever be gone, whatever was stolen. Dang tiefling kids. Ooh, I kinda... Do I actually wanna go and do this?
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Because I was also thinking that, what was his name? Sell... Save the refugees. Kill Kaga. I don't really want to kill her. Sevlor was his name. Was kinda hoping that rescuing Halsin would put me in good graces with Koga. So I don't have to kill her, but if I talk to her now... If we break her out, yeah.
I don't want blood on my hands.
I mean, they'll only be angry with me if they actually catch me breaking her out, right? So if I close all the doors and then break open the locks, it should be fine. Perhaps. Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed to talk her out of it. She let us go, but she made us promise to kill ourselves if we started to turn. Hide completed, thank you. That makes more sense. So which order do I want to do this in? If I talk to Koga now, I won't have to kill her, hopefully. I can just talk to her. Maybe I can talk to someone else around here that's not her. What about you?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
See, even the druids realize something is up. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Koga seems happy to rule the roost. Who is your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Koga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. I'm gonna do it anyway, so sure.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
We already know where he is. But
Come, boy. It's all right.
Can I actually...
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Koga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Okay, my path is clear. Break the goblin out. If I have to choose between evils, breaking a goblin out is the least evil because it will prevent the greater evil, Koga in this case. Thank you, Wrath, for giving me a clear conscience. And come on, Astarion, I have work for your nimble fingers. Amek.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Just one of them. The others do seem to... So.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
I like your horns. Curved like that? That looks nice.
This is no fortress.
Yeah.
No warriors.
Seems like the druids are actually not okay with Koga being in charge. Yeah. Can you be quiet for a moment? Let me close this door. There we go. Now we have no witnesses to what is about to happen. No one is in here.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Good for you, I ain't no thief then.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Total bonus +8. Anything but a 1, thank you. I've had enough of ones.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Can't give up now.
Thieves' tools were only used up when you failed, right? Yes. Simple toxin.
Bunch of softies.
You already have simple toxin down there. Okay, good. Hello. It's opened.
Bloody thieves everywhere. I met your friend. Ready to go?
Follow me, I'll keep you safe.
Lead the way.
Well.
All that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I already know there's another way out here, because I came from here. Can we jump down here? We can sneak out of camp unseen. Perfect. And I'm sorry if you see any goblin corpses around here. They left me no choice. I promise I did not initiate combat. Just ignore the corpses to your left. Of course you have to climb up through the corpses. Okay, there are corpses there, but I didn't do it. Promise. This should lead us outside. On the path. Oh, she's with Astarion. Okay.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
About our deal. Yeah, you made me a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Okay, good.
Have a lot on my mind.
And everything flickered over here again? Why? It's weird. Hate when things happen, and I don't know why. Okay, journal update to defeat the goblins. Maybe I don't have to defeat all the goblins now. Kill Koga. Put a pin in that. Defeat the goblins. If the tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we will need to deal with the goblins. Several things, someone must be organizing them. We should investigate their camp, okay. We arrived at the goblin camp. We did. Now we need to find out who's in charge and deal with. I'm not at the goblin camp. Save the goblin, Zaza! We get out of the grove in one piece. We're going to meet her at the goblin camp, though. Which will be kind of this way. And then we could go up and try and deal with Karlach. Seeing priestess. What's this then? Okay, so down there. So we go this way, then maybe to the right? What's up here? Let's go this way first. Oh.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
Something's always wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please,
stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine, his wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Please help me, Shadowheart. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Muchly.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Of course. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will.
Oh.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Ooh.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
So the goblins are not the only ones worshipping the Absolute. Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us?
Sure.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one.
Ooh.
Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
So you crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith novice. No, I'm not gonna, and you're mistaken on a treasure. So perhaps you can help me look for the Druid house. When you're out here, the wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast. Why are you out here? It's dangerous here.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Found them. These fugitives, tell me more. Fugitives? That's not a good word. Yeah, let's tell me more about those first.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Okay. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna!
Fuck.
Kill him!
Dudes. Fugitive is a bad word. Yes. Possibly reduce their movement speed by 50%. Yes. You look like you're gonna hurt. Assassinate initiative. You stay back there.
With finesse. This is my time.
And you should have cast few spells before battle. Dancing lights. That's your cantrip. That's not gonna help much. See, what did you have again? You had Eldritch Blast, evocation, that's good. Armor Shadows, can't have armor equipped. Alright, good to know, I can get rid of that spell. Cloud of Daggers. There's only two of you, so let's stay with cantrips for now.
Can't give up.
High defense. Lower defense. Piercing shots. Lacerate. Lacerate her. Oh, critical hit. Aw. Bye-bye. Well, I guess I will, try and set people on fire. Because then Shadowheart does more damage. Oh! You bastard! Yes, yes, acid, acid. Must take a short rest. Okay, so the hamstring shot is 1 per short rest. Yes. So is piercing strike. Be careful. Aw.
Battle favors the fearless.
Jesus. Piss off.
Talk to me.
Set her on fire. Thank you. She's not on fire though, but that's fine.
Press on.
Nope.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's hope the gods aren't watching. That would be creepy. Freaking... Twisting vines.
Over here.
Hit, please. Thank you. Dark One's blessing. I'm sorry, but...
Blade at the ready.
The relationship is neutral, good. What was this Dark One's blessing? When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patron grants you 6 temporary hit points. Nice. But now we're hurt.
I've got a long road ahead.
It a win?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Nope, force my mind shut. I will not be influenced by a freaking parasite in my brain. Total bonus 2 to 5. What's this? Customize dice. Scuffed metal and dragon flame red. Cool. No, thank you. No influencing me, parasites. Not today.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
If you're trying to make me do things against my own will, I am not going to comply. My mind is my own. Journal updated, find a cure. Okay, that sounded like something completely different. Is that a parasite, or are those just... No, those are wildland creatures, I hope. Find a cure! Let's see, Nettie can help us. A goblin priestess apparently possesses some powerful healing spells. Hopefully that works, so I don't have to go to the crash. I don't find the thought of meeting more Githyanki very pleasing. We met some cultists who worship a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. So they turned that into a religion then.
No traps, please.
I don't think a corpse... Oh! No AC bonus from dexterity. Sure, let's see. Weapon at two wears. That might not be a problem. Because you only get +1 from dexterity anyway. Can you wear this? No, because you're not proficient with heavy armor. We'll send that to camp then. Because that might be something for Lae'zel.
What path lies before me? Something good here, I hope.
Leather armor. And a mace. Okay. I'm gonna keep going this way. To this cave. This looks interesting. Sounds interesting. Yeah, look. Well, that looks to be kind of a dangerous cave, actually.
What's inside?
Oh. Yeah, this kind of leads towards Karlach. Sure.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Maybe in this cave? And I have no more healing potions. Yes, I do. Take away that one. I want the healing potions there instead. I have a greater healing potion. I think Shadowheart would actually benefit more from that. She has more hit points. Metallic gloves, strength saving throws. What do they look like? Not proficient. Yeah, disadvantages some rolls and stop you from casting spells. Yup. Shadowheart? You kinda use strength sometimes, don't you?
What's next?
Yeah, they look nice enough. Right, I need to get a ranged weapon for you. Nah. That's a little ratio.
Despite everything.
Cave mouth. Let's go get ourselves torn apart by an owlbear. That sounds like fun. Oh.
On my way.
Yeah. Let's see. Perception +1. Wisdom.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Maybe you should actually go first. You have a higher perception. No, but then I miss out on any possible conversations. You never know, there could be someone injured down here. There's an eviscerated goblin over there. And owlbear tracks.
What's hiding here?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I think I'm gonna take that. Maybe I can throw that. Get the owlbear's attention, then sneak attack him? Oh. There's a chest down there. Look at this. Can I get down there? Possibly? No. Not this way. I have to go around. Through the owlbear? I do like that the legs slash feet glow red when when they're clearly being slowed down by something. Hi. Oh, you're distressed. Oh, but you have a cub. Okay, can we, as a group, sneak? I sneak, no one else does. So if I try and throw this rock over here? You did not care. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
See, I kind of want mage armor on me. First of all, let's not group. Oh, I wanted to jump up here so I had the high ground when I'm shooting. Not allowed to.
Careful, I might.
Yes, sneak.
Quietly.
Do 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 do.
Whatever comes.
You can just stand in the open.
The pride of the gate. 2 steps at a time.
You can try to sneak too. You can stand up here.
What to do?
I sneak too. Just in case, just in case. I can jump up here though. Am I still sneaking? No. Yes, I was. Never mind.
Friendly looking shadow.
Why are you distressed? Owlbear has sustained damage to its eye. It cannot make critical hit and has disadvantage on perception checks.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hi. Study the owlbear's behavior. And since we're not grouped, I can't get her guidance. Fuck. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Exactly when I needed a natural 20.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance.
To its cub.
And see an owlbear cub.
Hold out my palms, I mean no harm.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer, and die.
Alright. We'll leave then. Even though I'm very curious about this. I kinda don't want to mess with an owlbear. I don't think I'm strong enough to... Definitely not. I don't want to kill a parent. Let's just go. Let's go. Right, by the way, you... Could I somehow change my paired spells? Maybe not with the warlock. Because this one is kind of useless. You probably don't have any other spells, do you?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
Okay.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Okay, good to know you like being outdoors. That's fine, Will.
Can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Minas Tirith, there's a waterfall right here. Just stand under it. So, owlbear nest down there. Maybe I should actually... In case I want to come back. Berry bush. Raspberry, thank you. Scratch. Gomwick. Hello, Scratch.
Something's on my mind.
Reach out to pet him. You did not like that. Peer at his collar. Core, please? Fuck. Yeah, it's a leather collar. Looks nice. Let's try and intimidate him. Sure, intimidate I can do. I don't like intimidating animals. That's your master, huh? Sure, intimidate then pet him. Let's take a closer look at him first.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're alright, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Pet him. Oh, good boy. Come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Oh. Hold out your hand so you can follow your scent to camp. When you're done grieving, you know where to find me. Now, if I loot your master's corpse...
Open up.
Open up? Oh, dude. Not okay. Notes, huh? Personal notes. Comwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Sorry, Danzo, your best runner is face down in a ditch somewhere. Soft letter. Looping letters fill this message of hope and love. Daven, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Daven Jr. Oh. Flora, okay. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me, I'll know when I'm safe. Yes. Alright. Sure.
Don't mind if I do.
Mushrooms. What can we use you for? Alchemy? Alchemy. I need to find still antidotes. Rogue's morsel and any suspensions, and suspensions would be so far myrgrass. And myrgrass grows near the water, at least down on the coast. Oh, this map is huge. It's huge. Beehive. Do I want to get stung? I want to get stung.
What's that?
Honeycomb. Rocky crevice. Well, I'm not small enough to fit in there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Nope. None of my party members can. Damn it. Okay, can't climb up here. Can climb up there, though. Where the hell do I want to go? So many choices. I'm spoiled for choices where to go. Ooh. Oh. A lot of blood. Which leads up here?
Strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Alright, whatever you're talking about, sounds good. Keep bonding. Let's not go in the front. Blighted village. Scrawny bugbear. Where am I? Not too far from Karlach, quite far from the goblins.
The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbour, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Ah, civilization.
Okay. My party members are weird. Ooh. Silver necklace, sapphire necklace are popular among Baldur's Gate's patriarchs as mourning garb. Okay. The heavy teardrop-shaped stones represent the weight of their loss.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Feast.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
How come you are so chatty all of a sudden? I don't mind it, but all of a sudden you just want to chat. Chat, chat, chat. Please do. Keep chatting.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Okay. And I was the only one who succeeded my perception check. Attacking enemies while you're hiding will catch them by surprise and give you an advantage in combat. Haha! Can we sneak?
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Minotaur?
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
I've always said Minotaur. Can we sneak up the ladder? Catch them unawares?
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
Why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Let's ungroup.
Time for a little death.
Yes, time for a little death indeed. Maybe I should go death this guy instead. Supplies. Ooh, there were more of you. Ha! One died at least. Good, I have high ground from up here. Right, you're gonna take a while. For some reason. Oh, oh, and we are still stealthed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And that's another spellcaster. A booyog. Booyog. Seems to always take a while when the enemies dash, for some reason. And Astarion can go and sneak attack you. Because you're flanked. Haha. There's one just standing down there. You might be a pain. Take care of. You can probably shoot you from here somewhere.
What should I do?
You should. What should you do indeed? Can you go up here?
Got to press on.
Can you hit someone from up there? I think you maybe can. But you have to walk forward. That's not ideal. Let's try it. Maybe they fail their perception check.
Down with you.
That's a crap amount of damage. Oh. Ah, he saw you through that little hole. Well, maybe two can play that game?
Breathe deep and move.
And jump. No, not jump, okay. Aha! Haha! Good enough. You're just... Okay. Haha! Well. You... have no real range attack aside from your Eldritch Blast. Can you reach anywhere from here? Perfect. Temporarily hostile? If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but will not remain hostile. Okay, but you're a goblin, so...
Let my enemies
bye-bye. Will has the XCOM curse confirmed. Astarion. Go up there. Shoot. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's. If you can hit her. 75. 70. And go hide a little bit. Oh! Each. Frickin' ow! 65. Frickin' burn, you bastard.
I'll catch a break.
Good. Will.
No time to waste.
With a Y. Will with a Y. 75. Can you stop missing? Thank you.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You should be able to see him from there, right? Yes. Nice. I mean, deep doo-doo.
My face protects me.
Did you say my face protects me? Save that one for something serious. Then again, that is kind of serious, actually. I guess I could use a higher spell slot. No.
Take your.
That's better.
Let's get going.
Let's get going, indeed. Let's go loot some people. Scroll of Grease. Sure. Send that to camp. Oh. Learn spell, 25 gold. Sure. Ooh, supply pack. And a ritual staff. More money. Dragon egg mushroom, good. And more. Send to Will, actually. Can you use short bows?
Sharp as ever.
Sweet.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Yeah, I feel that pain, man. You're back, right? Every time you bend over, it kind of... Ooh, must cover the key. A simple key carried by a goblin in Moonhaven. So we're in Moonhaven. Lighted village, Moonhaven. That's a nice name. Moss sticks stubbornly... Moss sticks stubbornly. Not moss sticks, but moss sticks. Moss sticks stubbornly to the many nooks and crannies. More money. Can send that to camp. We can give that to... Gale. If I ever want to run with 2 wizards. Do a little quick save. Trying to keep myself from quick saving as often as I usually do when I am allowed to quick save. Ooh, Rogue's Morsel, just what I need. Add to Ware's Arrow of Fire. Astarion. You can have that. And a single gold piece. That would be a waypoint, right? Waypoint discovered. Yes. Oh, there are goblins everywhere. Maybe I shouldn't actually go all genocide on the goblins before I go to their camp. Yeah, but I meant for you to lockpick it. You're a thief. You're a rogue. Of course you should lockpick it. If it's locked. Critical success.
At least
these things have stayed interesting.
Okay, I thought I would just be able to go inside and then go up and loot the body. Gonna save this for later. Don't want to be in here right now. I am going to try and loot this goblin up here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe I should... Oh, I have to... Oh, I have to go through here to get to... Saza. Guess I have to do some goblin killing to get there. This is a blacksmith. Cooking pot, team plate. Sleeping bugbear. And there, that's where you died. You have a bottle. Useless. And some more money.
Anything of use?
No, no. It smells a bit sour. Ugh. Sour milk has to be one of the just worst freaking smells ever. They're just weapons there. Just weapons. Add to wares. And add that one to wares too, because I think Lae'zel has better weapons. Why haven't you been added to wares? I thought I said to add you to wares. Leather boots. Simple boots. Okay. But do they look better? No. They were kind of crap. Didn't I add you to wares? Magic ring. The runes encircling this ring appear to have been scratched into the metal with a rock. Sure, why not wear it? Now I'm using my magic ring. Right, the Wyvern poison. Which she wanted us to take if we showed signs of turning. Oh. So you can examine every item and just rotate them and look around? Everything? American story. American's present to you, describing how you saved him from the harpies and how he thinks you are amazing. Amazing, yes. There's a lot of love and attention to detail that's gone into this game, and I love it. Piercing damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. Okay. Do I have to go through the village or can I go around it? I'm gonna try to go around. If possible, I would want to kill as few goblins as I can. Until I've talked to them. Dead tiefling. Sweet potato! I don't think I've ever eaten sweet potato, to be honest.
Moonhaven.
Backpack. Oh. Whole chicken. Looks a bit skinny, but sure, we can roast that over a campfire. Roast it good, don't want none of that salmonella. So we go this way a little bit. Come on now, all of ya. Ooh, collapsed burrow. Thing. Bone cup. Gather all of the things. Recipe unlocked, vitriol of bone cap. Okay. Vitriols, bone cap. Sure. Rogue's morsel. And another bone cap. Wait, perception failed. What did we fail now?
That's serious. Something over there.
Okay, there are things hidden everywhere. Oh. Wait, that was just a backpack, right? A dark stain mars the underside of this otherwise clean backpack. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Praises. Is this... Wait, is this... permanent until you drink another elixir, or...? Can't use this right now. I just want to loot it, man. Diluted Oil of Sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Good to have if we run into something that can only be damaged by magical weapons. Give that to a Astarion. I don't think you have. Take it. I don't think you have a magic weapon. You don't. Keep that one close, my friend. Perfect. It's there. Okay, all of you.
The pride of the gate.
There's no time to waste.
Just do that so I don't get confused. Wonder backpack. Can I? Open. Would this be all the slots you have? Can I store all my wear items in here and then sell them anyway? I'm gonna try. Sure, it doesn't decrease the weight, but it decreases the clutter in my inventory, and that's important. And I don't have a bard. You can go to the camp. I don't know why I'm carrying you. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Silver lockets. Engraved with the words for Papa. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you. You too, just in case. Grease bottles, good. Quarterstaff? No. I don't need no quarterstaff. Get out of here. Is that the amount of items that are in the pack? Maybe? No. Yes. Might be 15. Yes, okay. There are 15 items in my herbalism backpack, my alchemy pouch, 13 one backpack, and 13 my camp supply. 5 keys.
Should mind my step.
Yes, you should. You should also dig this dirt mound. Stag Swift Tonic. Brewed in high Lathendorite monasteries. Yep. Lathendorite monasteries. Stag Swift has ensured many a monk was awake to greet the dawn, typically from the night before. Okay. Arrow of Acid, send that to Astarion. Arrow of Ice, 4 to 17. Ooh. Yeah, Astarion, keep carrying arrows. Holy water. Damaging nearby, I can take that one. I can take those. I'd love to have another one of those, and I already carrying that. Featherfall. Sure. Fleet Fingers. Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Give that to Shadow Heart for now. That sounds like something I want my front fighter to have. My frontline fighter. Hunter's Stash. Okay. Nothing there. This seems to be the right way to the Goblin Camp. Goblin Sharp Eyes. I can actually talk to you. So, wait a minute, because the bugbear was red on my minimap. You are yellow. If I just go here, hi.
I need a quick word.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
That symbol again.
Authority.
You know, it's a fine day, my friend. Why spoil it with killing? Difficulty class 20. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Why spoil it with killing?
Well, ain't you got a sunny disposition? The bugbear'll hate you. Go wake him up and tell him I sent you.
Charlatan just passing through. Astarion is inspired. You're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. Okay, trick the goblins in Moonhaven. I killed a few of your friends, but we seem to be getting on smashingly anyway. Hopefully, oh, collapsed barrel. Hopefully you will never know that I killed them. So I am safe in Moonhaven now? Don't have to kill all the goblins? Mugwort.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And I want to go over the wooden bridge to get to the goblin camp. Any food? No. Yeah, there's Zaza. Zaza. Oh, let's hope we don't have to fight our way through this entire goblin camp.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Alright. I'll be following you.
Goblins ahead.
Intelligence successful.
Look what the rat trapped in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Sorry.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear
Drow?
that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loobies is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Sure did. Yes, I don't believe in keeping prisoners. They are kind of a posturing and slightly aggressive race though. Maybe I should just hoping she'll prove useful. Shrug and say nothing. Yeah, I don't believe in keeping prisoners.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
It's fine.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Sorry.
Stop fidgeting.
Yeah, as long as you don't attack me, I will not attack you.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
No, I heard tale there was a priestess here somewhere. Yeah, where's Halsin? Halsin is just not here anymore. That's the owlbear nest. But he's still kind of here, right? Sasa told us to meet. Thanks to Sasa, we made it into the camp. She told us to meet her further inside, where she'll introduce us to the Drow True Soul. Save the refugees. Save the first druid. Nah, that's still there. Yep, okay. Well, we're in the goblin camp. Not friendly, more non-hostile. Things could still go south at any moment. Ooh.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
No.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
That would be the absolute, I suppose.
End their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Ooh, a shield of some sort.
Pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning
Explanation, Shadowheart. I want one.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
The vision, that voice. What was it? They don't know, so I shouldn't ask them. That power, is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? Which is kind of funny, because I haven't actually used it on others. I have resisted using it on others. Except that one time on Edward's corpse, when I was forced to. But otherwise I haven't used it, so No, game. Don't lump me in with the rest of them. I have resisted. Unless they mean the whole whenever we can, but we're only coming. No, I haven't used it. But you got some explaining to do. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me? There must be more to it. I need you to level with me.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
There's a first time for everything, Will. You know, I don't care who you worship. That's your private business, but tell me about that artifact, please.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
And it's nice to have confirmation that it was the Absolute, and it's also nice that the game doesn't treat us like a dumbass, but, you know, counts on both us and the character, especially, to draw the conclusion that it's the Absolute, from everything we've heard so far. So even the character seems smarter. No, keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it. I'll trust its care to you. Not that you would let me hold it anyway, so, but...
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Yes, let's go further into the Goblin Camp. Discover the artifact's secrets. Personal quest. Find out more about the artifacts. Shadowheart carries a strange artifact. It seemed to protect us from a horrible voice. Horrible. It sounded kind of pleasant. She stubbornly avoids the subject. We should find out more about it. She stubbornly avoids it because, according to her, she doesn't know much about it, so... But the pain, mysterious... Yeah, oh right, she had a mysterious wound. She pleaded ignorance, though she may be withholding something. Of course she is. Although Shadowheart tried to hide it, we discovered that she worships the goddess Shar. We need to ensure she doesn't keep anything else from us. We all have secrets. Shadowheart told us that she had allowed her memory to be suppressed so she can serve Shar without compromising her. Okay. So a voluntary amnesiac. That's strange, but sure. We will roll with it for now. Just, you know, try not to piss off the goblins.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you.
Is it? Ah, it's him, yeah. Well, you did say you were going to go this way.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil.
A stranger in a fair camp.
Slightly drunk. Slightly drunk, just drunk enough for everyone to notice. Strength increased by 2, disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks. That sounds about right.
Or be you beheaded.
Oh, you're gonna eat him, huh?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you
Devote.
and redden.
Hello, Volo.
Name it with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny.
Filfenny?
So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am
uneasy smiles around.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Sorry.
Wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course,
Rescue Volo. We found Volo performing for the goblins under significant duress. He was led into their camp's interior by a guard. He clearly needs help. Ooh, he got kicked. Literally kicked off the stage. Okay. You mentioned something about an innkeeper's ring, Mr. Gratz.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Sure do.
Looking to spend it?
I am. Let me see what you have. Don't ask him where he got it. That might piss him off. He probably raided it and stole it from dead corpses. I'm not picky. If I go to trade... Okay, no. It doesn't count all my wares in this one. I didn't mean to sell that one, but that's fine. I only had wares in there anyway. Never mind. Let me see what you have. Let me see what you have. Wait, is that the same backpack I sold you? Ooh. I don't think I got all the money for it. I didn't pay attention. Oh well. Ooh, is that a scythe? No, that's a war pick. Oh. Oh. You're not proficient. Can you use a war pick? No. Can you use a war pick? No. What else do we have? A great club? No. Turning pike. That could be something for you. Well, no, you already have one. Never mind. The Whispering Promise. Blessed Mercy. When you heal a creature, you gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. Ooh. That's nice. Boots of Aid and Comfort. The Comeback. When the wearer heals a target, he gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. A lot of healing gear. Corellon's Guiding Hand. You gain proficiency with long bows and short bows. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, so I can give my but I'm doing okay with my light short bow crossbow actually. Don't really need that. Hide armor +2. That looks like something you might want. Balance gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Ambusher gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Not worth that much money. Refined vaulting, jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. Acrobatics +1. Acrobatics sounds like something a rogue should have. How much do you cost? 74. That is not much. I am quite willing to buy those. Do you have any herbs? Actually, let's reset. Yes. Because you are the one with the money. I also want all your healing potions. Ooh, greater healing. Actually, wait, no, I do think that maybe everything was actually sold. Maybe? No. Yes, this kind of looks like the items I saw. Whatever. Potion of healing. How much does one cost? That's cheap as hell. Give me all of them. Area of enfeeblement. Scroll protection, good. I should actually scribe these. Yeah, that's fine.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Okay. Let me just... Let's see. The boots go to Astaria. Not the most good-looking boots. That's fine. I'll take those back. Thank you. Who doesn't have healing potions? Who does not have healing potions? You have 3 of them. You have none. You should be split. We can get 3. Now we all have healing potions again. Good. Oh. Boeknok. How you doing, Boeknok?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Okay. I will. Booyag Piddle. Piddle. Sharp Eye Merc.
That's right. Keep drinking.
Thescan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. 1. I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said I couldn't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer. What we got here, boys? Ha! Book of poems, he says. Privy roll, more like. So haiku? Okay. You know how poems make you feel stuff? Well, this one time I was dreaming about this ogre, right? And he was huge, ran straight at me and I gave him the biggest kick to the nadgers. Woke up smiling, I did. Is that a poem or no? Well, anything can be a poem.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Yes, we're working on it. Guard Gurgon. That's where I'm supposed to go though, right? Yeah, everything is in there except the... except for Halsin. Hello, guard. Can I go past you?
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
I go inside anyway.
This room must have...
sorry. I
It's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fit of
Just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I like the Shadowheart continued her monologue, even though we transitioned into a new area. Hello, Sasa.
Saluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do and get out of here.
I did not mean to talk to you. Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Sure.
Bloody racket.
I wanted to talk to Zaza.
Come on now.
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
Shut it, Raw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
Branded.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost
Ah,
got
you
past.
had that conversation already.
Vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Do you feel decorations inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
So much talking going on.
Flesh in here.
Me. You're not worthy yet.
We are checked. Devout muzzle. True soul gut. Oh, that's being branded. Oh. I was kind of hoping you meant magically, not physically.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
But yeah, you're the priestess. Hi, I'm cutting in line.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the mark, priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I would rather not go through with this, actually. But there are a shit ton of goblins in here. I'm surrounded. And if I attack and kill them, I might actually anger the whole freaking tribe. Unless I somehow take over leadership? Actually, I'd rather not go through with it.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Why do some voice lines get cut off? That's kind of weird. Well, since she did it, push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. I don't think she wants to heal us of the parasites. We might actually have to go to the crash. And is that a freaking eyeball in the back of your neck on that ornament? It is. Right.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Sure, as long as you're not expecting me to bang you.
Why do they think they're talking to
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Right, yeah, perhaps it is. Perhaps we also would have gone crazy. We decided to trust Priestess Gut. If we follow her to her chapel, she'll examine the parasites. Search for Halsin in the Goblin camp. Well, should I search for him now, or should I go along with the priestess? I mean, I can search afterwards, right? I'm not gonna get kicked out of the camp. I hope. Unstable statue. Unstable. You have really desecrated all the statues. Oh, okay, that's... alright. Roa Moonglow, you're... Wait, what? You're not goblins.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're not a normal trader, are you? Part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you?
No, I suppose that explains why you're in the Goblin camp. But what business do you have in a Goblin camp anyway?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
You're dabbling in this slave trade too. Okay. I guess... don't know how to feel about that. Depends on what you do. I mean, if you buy them and then set them free, okay. If you buy them and then sell them on, and you're not okay. What do you know about the Moonrise Towers?
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Sure, let me see your wares. Oh, you got food. No one's selling any herbs. Question of healing. Much you sell them for? 147 it said down there. 21, okay. That's not too bad. Cucumber. Fish. Scroll of animate dead. Create an undead servant from a corpse. Featherfall. Firebolt, mage armor, magic missile, ray of frost. Ooh, shocking grasp. Wonder if Astarion or Shadowheart can learn that one. $84, okay. Arrow. Scroll of magic weapon. Didn't someone have magic weapon? I'll have to look that up. Gust of wind. Short bow. Mace +1. Light hammer +1. Padded armor. Great axe. Heavy crossbow +1. I am not proficient with heavy crossbows. Hunter's dagger. Hide armor. That's medium armor. Medium armor. Heavy armor. That's light armor. Let's do this for now. It gives you one more armor class and you take one less bludgeoning damage. Potion of Invis. Stinking Cloud. That's kinda nice. Critical cloud of gas so nauseating, it prevents creatures from taking actions. Okay. Glyph of Warding. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. Expensive though. Blink. Roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or... Ooh. Kinda want that one. Gold staff. Ooh. It has gives you the evocation cantrip. Evocation trap. Gives you firebolt. Goddammit. Monster Slay Glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Refined Vaulting. Weapon enchantment +1. That's something for Lae'zel in that case, but that's hella expensive. 790. But this is just a scroll. That's not actually a spell, right? Can't scribe it, but it could be good anyway. 210 though?
Pleasure.
Yeah, sure it was. That's way too expensive. What was this? Scroll of Dark Vision. Wizard level is too low. I can scribe it eventually. Actually, what was... No, let's follow the priestess. Rescue Volo is on the other side of the goblin camp. Still haven't seen hide nor hair of Halsin.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Level 4 with 40 hit points.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
That just means bad things for me, but alright, I'm ready. My hat is glowing, so we are ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Astarion disapproves. Okay. Let's get out here, fellas and ladies. I am sure I will not regret this at all.
Ready to clear your head?
Sure.
Smart.
And you disapproves again.
All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters. So... there we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
I could attack her. What exactly am I actually doing right now? Seal my mind against the intrusion. Allow her to rummage through your memories. Or attack. Attack seems stupid. I cannot take you in a one-on-one battle. And no. Seal my mind.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Fine, relax my mind. Direct her to the memory of my infection. You can get to see the frickin' mind flayer if you want to.
An image of the mind flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Help! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Oh. Give me a little time to prepare.
Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
Fine, get rid of it.
You won't regret this.
Yes, I will.
Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Well, I'm a half-elf, so I'm drinking it. I'm immune to magical sleep. Well, that tasted awful.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds. Get in here! We've got trouble!
Oh dear. That's a lot of people. Help. Please. Help. You're freaking 40 hit points. I'm not gonna be able to... Go this way. Can I freaking... kill this door? Do I have anything that deals 24 damage? I do not. Do I have anything fun I can throw at you? Wait. Lead. Pulse in nearby. Can I get you to go over there? Aha! 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 Perform 5 actions in 1 turn. Okay. Help, friends?
Let's have some carnage.
Can you pick this in battle?
Not the best.
Please.
Timing.
No, I know. But please unlock this damn door. I think that's enough. Just enough. I need your help in here. All of you. Ooh. Asshole.
The blade will not bend.
We have 40 points. Oh, and dudes. Oh, dudes are coming up. Maybe I should actually focus on the priestess. Can't reach destination. You are in my way. Fucking hell. Will, I am going to fucking replace you because you keep missing. Am I done? I think so. I want you to move though. I can't. But you could. What the hell? That's weird.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm not allowed to end turn. What if I want to end my turn? End turn? Is it you? No?
Forever dauntless. On the victor's path.
Hello. Threatened. You're not allowed to do anything, right? Yeah, it's your turn. I have attacked and I don't want to do anything else. Move then. Move around. Are you done now?
There's blood in the air. Battle favors the fearless.
The hell? Yes, end turn.
I won't give in.
Flee from combat, shift space, no. Yeah, I know you have a freaking bonus action. Shove him. Not enough movement. Dip, no. What is going on? Why are you not allowing me to... I don't know what's going on. Shielded from the voice of the absolute. Shielded. Shielded. Yeah, because of the artifact, okay. Yeah, Astarion has a full bar. Got it. But you're done. And I'm not allowed to do anything with you. Because it keeps telling me that it's Shadowheart, not enough movements.
My faith will protect me.
On the victor's path, no holding back.
Ungroup. Can you freaking... Can't move, can't attack, can't cast spells. I'm completely done with you, but he keeps saying it's your turn. You want me to drink a freaking potion? I don't want to drink a potion right now. Iron Candelabrum. Huh. I'm stuck in combat, can't continue, can't do any more actions or end one turn. Save and load. Okay. Make a new save. And load said save? Not delete, load. Hopefully it's just a bug. Gulping water. Yeah, because I wasn't able to do anything else with Will. I couldn't move, I couldn't attack, couldn't cast spells. But I wasn't allowed to end his turn for some reason. Am I allowed to end my turn now? No.
On the victor's path.
What the shit?
Where do I go from here?
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, am I gonna...
Still on my feet.
I had to run around like a fucking madman with Astarion. That was weird. Now you're done.
This is my time.
Are you actually gonna force me to use all my actions? No, because it's your turn. You can't do anything either.
Forever dauntless.
I mean, you're still there, Shadowheart. But it's these three before. Saving and reloading does not help. remember from the past week. The Dead Three were once all mortal men, but ascended to godhood in in a strange bargain with Jerkle. Jerkle? Will I be allowed to end my turn now? I will not. Why? Freaking drink a potion then, asshole. Well, I guess it bugged out really well. There's my last quick save, I think. Yeah, before all that happened, so I guess we're going back there. Do all that over again. That's annoying. Yes, hello, troll.
These boots have seen everything.
Ogre, whatever. Yeah, saloon, eh, blah blah blah.
Now it's a nest for some filthy.
Yeah, we've been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody racket. Oh,
Saloon. Let's do what we have to do.
Not your usual haunt, I take it. Blah.
so much fun that those feet.
Yes, the thieves got by and everything and blah blah blah. We have been here before.
More vile idolatry.
Smells like
my
blood.
stomach.
Yeah, burnt flesh, blah blah blah. Ignore him, tell me about the mark. Assume it has a purpose.
Brace yourself.
I'd rather not go through
Vision
with this.
dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priest.
Push deeper into our mind. Gonna do exactly everything I did before. Any help would be appreciated.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Good enough, Yasuo.
I'm not gonna trade with you this time. I have to go in there alone. I'm gonna save it right here. Let's see, actually,
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let's be quick. Keep in pace.
stand close to the door.
Alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Discussion.
Oi, come here.
Yeah, you ain't waiting around. Blah blah blah. What are you gonna do? I'm ready.
Psionic feelers.
Seal your mind.
Slippery.
Relax. I'm pretty sure.
It's messing with you.
Get it
Don't
out.
you worry. I've got
What does your plan involve? I'm ready.
You recognize telltale.
Yes, drink the potion. And we're back here. You did way more damage to me this time, I think. Yeah, because now Will is all the way over there instead of being here and taking his action before Shadowheart, so I think something really bugged out. I'm gonna run as far away as I can.
Have to keep going.
Still. And where's the void bulb? Pull her in. All the way over there. Fuck. Well, your turn's done. You are going to lockpick the door.
Crack it open.
Yes, still not a good sign. We know. Second time's the charm, hopefully. Open that up, and then attack you, I suppose. Nice. Your turn is over. Yeah, now it works. For some reason, Will jumped up here and fucked everything up. But now we're here. Kill him.
I said kill him.
What did your axe do, by the way? 3 to 11 damage. 1d4 conditional if they are on fire. What happens if I shove you? Bonk. Now it works. Good. It was just really, really bad. Oh, and you are... Oh, you are aggressive too. Everything's aggressive towards me. Hostile. Whatever. Hexed dexterity. Oh, that's too many people. I need to get in that door. Well, 2 to 9, 1 to 10, 6 to 36. I kinda need you to kill him for sure. Six. And a disadvantage. You can do it. I believe in you. Hi, I'm out of here. Into here. I hope you won't be standing in the way. Leave me, wizard, alone. Oh, crap. Well, that's no good. Jump in there, Astarion. Okay, we need to kill you badly. But you're hexed. Hexed with dex. Hexed dexterity. Creatures offer an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage from the spellcaster. It also has disadvantage on dexterity checks. Until long rest. Well, fuck you. Sneak attacker. 14's good. I'm gonna stand there. We all do, Astarion. And our healer is down. Oh. I died. Hey, but hey, at least the fight worked this time. Okay, so doing a bit of metagaming. We'll take the party inside, shut the door, gangbang the priestess. Not that kind of gangbang. Well, if you're into that, no kink shaming, but I'm just gonna completely kill her. Come here, everyone.
I'll catch a break.
We're going to lure her in here. We're going to close the door. We're going to stand around her in a circle.
I ain't waiting around.
You, Astarion?
How delicious.
Yes, I'm sure it is. You stand there. Put on your finest melee weapons.
One move ahead.
Yeah, this doesn't seem suspicious, does it? Not at all? Ooh, this does have friendly damage. Friendly fire.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
It's fine, she was planning to kill me anyway. Shocking grasp. That's fine.
We've got trouble.
You sure do. Sneak attack. Astarion, I trusted you. Well, we're gonna have to take a short rest soon anyway, so put on the damage, even if it's only one.
Favors the fearless.
You have 23 left. Just freaking, she needs to die fast.
Another fight. Let's go.
I guess I will magic missile her again. Nah, yes, you only have 4 hit points left. Disadvantage. Well.
Got to focus.
50%. Do you have anything fun to use? 60. Nah, am I gonna have to fight everyone? Anyway? Get help from Helena to complete. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help complete. Priestess Scott might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We need to find another way to remove the parasites. We already know that. Someone else must have led them into battle. We need to find them. Search for the leaders. Does that mean I could have found a leader somewhere?
Heading there.
Well, it's too late now. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe you are the only ones that will be aggressive.
We'll do it my way.
Sneak up to here.
No holding back. Making my move.
Time to push my luck again.
Jump under the table. Oh, I can't. Boring. What are you doing? I mean, the door is not locked. There we go. Ouch. Oh, and you saw Astarion. Oh. This maybe battle is not the best way to go forward here, but can I survive this somehow? That one needs to be... That's a touch spell. You kind of need to be healed. Always sneak attack if you can. Oh, why do you keep missing? You always keep missing. I hate you guys. Path interrupted. That's 2 more down. I'm gonna hide behind here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is what I want to try now. If I... Can I throw this water right about here? I can, but then I can't use spells. I was thinking that maybe I can use a Ray of Frost to, you know, create an ice patch. And F doesn't use to change, work to change weapon sets anymore. Okay. Okay, you stand there. Brave Sickness, miss. Eldritch Blast. Of course you hit. Of course you hit. Yeah. Please stand still in. The drums in the deep. They ran, it seems. Okay. Shadow Hearts. Oh, more goblins. We now have 5 goblins. We have a crap ton of goblins. God damn it. Mirror image. Can I? That's good enough. Does anyone need healing? Astarion kinda needs healing. I kinda need healing. Shadowheart kinda needs healing. Astarion. Oh, hello, fellas. Astarion. Still water here, right? As the 8 was frozen over. Cool. Cool, cool.
This is my time.
Uh-huh.
I found my mark.
And a critical miss, of course. Well, when we get out of here, you're being replaced by Lae'zel. No, we're gonna go do the Karlach thing first, then you're gonna be replaced by Lae'zel.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's see, Burning Hands is too far away. We do have another magic missile. So how's your health doing, boys? Too high, too damn high. Concentration broken. Yep, that's my turn. Now show me what you're gonna do. You're gonna dash, you're gonna dash. You are just gathered there in the entrance. Oh! Right, you can jump in. I forgot about that. Bye-bye, Astarion. Guiding Bolt, 4 to 24 damage. That one's active for now. Turn undead, useless. Grants another creature advantage on stealth checks. That could be good to remember. Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 hit points. Will this actually... raise Astarion up? Yes. You feel bad, man. But you're up. Ready to fight. You gonna shoot him again? No, you shot me. Okay. That's surprising. You only have 3 hit points left. You can't really do anything, actually. Oh, I know, Astarion. I know.
Battle favors the fearless.
I need to get rid of him. Will you fucking suck? You miss way more than you actually hit. I hate you.
Never easy.
And I don't say that often and mean it, but I hate you. You have at least 6 hit points. Dash, 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 dash. Yeah, kill Will. Please kill Will. Bye-bye, Astarion. Critical hits, while all Will does is critical miss. Of course you did. Ah, there's a critical miss. Nice. You are kind of badly hurt. That's one less, and you are just... okay. Walking around in there. You can start moving towards him. Thank you. Help him up eventually. Now what are you going to do? Blade Ward. You're gonna first drink a potion, then you're going to critically miss one of these people. Because that's what you do. Oh, you have a disadvantage roll because you have people in melee range. Never mind. Whatever. Good, because if you would have hit there, I would have been mad.
So much for
well, mad-er. Yeah, so much for peace. Path is interrupted. Oh. How about there then? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, okay, no. This is kind of a lost cause. Too many goblins. Okay, so don't trust the priestess at all, because she will either lead you in here and try to kill you and then call everyone for help, so everyone will come here anyway. I think I need to go find other leaders. Is what I have to do. Oh, blind. That sucks. Well, I guess you will just stand there then. You can't really do anything. Are you going to miss? Of course you are, because you're still in melee range with people. You hit with a disadvantage? I'm amazed. And you even managed to push a guy. Okay, you are blinded. If I go out here though, you're not blinded anymore. You need to die. Then, what the? I basically have to do full damage. Maybe you with the two last one. Good. If I go here and push you, just sort of for the fun of it. Athletics failed. Never mind. Oh, more people. Hello. You just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. That's fine. Not really, but for now you are. Sacred Flame. Dang it. Push him over. That was not a push. Okay, Astarion. You look very, very angry.
This is my time.
No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I pressed space while zooming out because I thought it would zoom out faster, and then I ended the turn instead. That was silly. You still have disadvantage on everyone, don't you? I'm not gonna stop anything. You're the ones who are coming after me.
Never a dull moment.
Right, never a dull moment, eh? I have one. Oh. I have one spell slot left, so I can have 4. Hopefully that kills you. And kind of want to try and kill one of these warriors. No. Well, my wizard is killing people. Push him! Dang it. Hi. Oh. Yes, you do. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, no, that's just you. You've been here all along. That's fine. Okay, torturer spike. Look out, Grush. That one's still active for a few more turns. 5 more turns. Let's go for this one. Push you out of the way. Or into the wall. That didn't help much. Now you should be able to... Alright, you're still in the blinded area, aren't you? Can you... move around here? Woo! Oh, 60% and you miss. No holding back. Of course you do. You are also in dire straits. You're all in dire straits. Can I push you out of the way first? Okay. Saved weakening strike. Of course you don't miss your saves.
Keep going.
I have my cantrips. You're kinda in my way. Can you get out of here? Nope. Because I suck at this with athletics. Target is too close. And I don't dare move. Well, you're gonna kill me this turn anyway, huh?
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Ooh. Yeah, where? You have to go around. Pal. Shadowheart's the only one in decent condition. Please try. Okay, that's fine. No, just stand there. Starion. Are you still in... You can try to shoot him. Are you a bit better at this? Thank you. Run in there, shove him, run away. What does this do? Piercing strike.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, let's cantrip some people. Oh no, not Shadowheart, but maybe the Lookout? Help her out a little bit. I should have drunk my healing potion. Noticed I still have 3. Oh, you learned to look for the door now. Good. I mean bad, but good. I guess I will go for the torture spike then. Piercing shot. You're kind of too close, aren't you? Yeah. Ah, nice. Astarion. Can you sneak attack shoot someone?
Excellent.
I hate you.
Dauntless.
No. Well, just
still breathing despite everything.
Drink a potion first. Thank you. Let's see, 11. Might be able to. Oh no, I don't want to go get that close. So screw you. I'm just gonna try and 3. Better than nothing. Better than Will is doing. Bye bye, Will. And she's getting crits. Like, damn. Okay, I think it's time for you to go off this one. I think it's time for you to invoke your mirror image again. You can't. Okay. I think it's time. Sacred Flame. I think it's time for you to kill him. Damn it. Death saving throw failed, that's not good. Yeah, shoot him.
Delicious.
Murder, they kill a guy. Yeah, because you're attacking us.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like that, huh? Burn. You have 20 hit points, that is fine. Aw, you just ran in there and shoved her? That's not nice. Hey, maybe I can... Not enough space. Never mind. No. Come on, Astarion. 60% and you critically miss. %60 equals 0%, and shit, Will has failed 2 death saving throws. That's not good. Not good at all. I mean, can you shove him away and take a hit? Reaction hit? No? No attack of opportunity? At least Will won't die now. That's all that matters. That's all that really, really matters. Yes, him. Get in here.
Back.
You too. You. jump away. And then run away a little bit. So you don't get hit by the acid splash.
Is through.
Yep. He's a witness. Witness to what exactly? Witness the murder of a guard and will report to other guards as soon as possible. Fuck. You're gonna run after them, aren't you? No, you're coming in? Good. Good. Right, I forgot about you. You're still out there? Well, if you're a witness, can't have witnesses. Cannot have witnesses. Good, Astarion, good. You're starting to learn, sorry, how to actually sneak attack.
Time to move.
Move into the darkness.
The blade will not bend.
You're hiding behind there. Don't like this. That's for 2 turns. He's hiding behind the door, so I guess you cannot actually hit them from here. Path is interrupted. You're also a witness.
It's easy these days.
I'm gonna move a little bit there. This is the darkness area. Can you get in here? Fine, I will come for you.
On I go.
If you're gonna be a little bitch about it. I don't want to let you stand anywhere too close. Because of the acid splash, and you have 1 hit point. Same deal with you.
Never a dull moment.
Can I jump over here, maybe?
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Okay. You're gonna dash in, you're gonna acid splash. Now you're running in. The hell? Get over here.
The priestess is slain, and the horde is weaker for
I did not think I would get through that alive. Okay. We killed the goblin spiritual leader, Priestess Gut. Someone else must have led them into battle. We need to find them. Will all the goblins be aggressive towards us now, though?
What a day. I could really use some shutter.
Yeah, we're in real bad shape. Steal and add to wares. That's not worth it. I mean, maybe if we can steal stolen items, sell stolen goblin items to regular traders back at the Grove. I mean, I might as well pick them up. Steal and add to wares. Yeah, because who cares about the goblins anymore? That was a lot of goblins. Ooh, hey! Mind Flayer parasite specimen hanging suspended in murky slime. The living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. At least taking things from you isn't stealing. Oh, send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Astarion. Potion of sleep. Hypnotic pattern swirl within this hazy potion. Maybe someone want to sleep later on. Crude mace. Steal and add to wares. Scroll of burning hands. I'll take that, thank you. Absolute's warboard. Equipped by True Soul Gut. 2 armor class. Absolute sword. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. Heroism. Level 1 enchantment spells. Well, send that to Shadowheart then. No. Absolute's talisman. Aid. Level 2 abjuration spell. Ooh. I don't remember. Will that give whoever wears it aid? Oh, stained by blood and gifted to only the most faithful of true souls to preserve their lives. Let's check. An agate. Priestess's key. The star-like symbol etched into the handle of this key is nearly worn away. Rancid notes. Note. Stiff and crinkled, this paper carries a powerful stench. But what does it say? Hey, I thought I said add you to wares. Does it not pick up on that all the time? That slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventure type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pens. So he's in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now. The Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to... Okay. Fuck you. It's a good thing you died.
What's hiding here?
Hopefully loot. Grubby key. The surface of this key is thick with grime. Held by a goblin in a ruined temple. Ooh, smoke powder bomb. 12 to 21 damage. Ooh. Dex save. Okay. This explosive gnomish invention. Of course it's a gnomish invention. Is packed tight with smoke powder. Yeah, give that one to me, actually. Don't need to steal that one. I can take that one. Steal and add to wares. Steal and add to wares. Were you both added to wares now? Thank you. Warrior Bez. Steal and add to wares. 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 Ooh, rogue's morsel. Nice. I hope I can sell these. Otherwise, someone's floor is going to get very littered. Torturer's key. Slivers of flesh are crusted into the bits of this key. Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. Shapes swirl and glow behind the glass. Liquid embers folding into and around each other. 3 meters. Okay. Sure. Acid vial. Hurl an acid vial that explodes on impact. Yes. Did I loot you? I did. Did I loot you? I did, because you're the torturer. But Gurd? Didn't loot Gurd. Gurd the guard. Look out, crush. Ooh, a helmet. Bone cap. A helmet. Medium armor. That goes to Shadowheart then. Booyag. Ritual staff. A is for Azuth and other gods. 1. A Maunator, sun's bright light, shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devil at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the white winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. I'm pretty sure I'd... Yeah, sometimes it seems it doesn't pick up on the whole add to wares thing. Unfortunately. Oh well, just another small bug, I suppose, like the combat bug earlier. It's a big and complex game, can't expect it to be 100% bug-free, but at least it was solved just by... Well, couldn't save and reload, had to reload an earlier save. Steal and add to wares. Steal that one. Scroll of hold person, yes! Were you added to wares? You were added to wares, thank you. Now, I survived somehow. That's exactly what happened. I am so... Ouch. I am so ouch. Once per long rests. I mean, I can restore some spell slots to me, but I can't restore some. Gonna see if all the goblins are angry with me now. Or if it was only the ones in this chamber. Because if everyone's angry with me, I'm gonna have to take a long rest here. Or I'm not gonna be able to fight my way out. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I just saved. Might as well. Peekaboo.
This is a restricted area. You sense the guards might be about to join you.
Okay. There are no guards down there. Everyone in this room is dead. There's a war drum. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that door. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that door. Hi, who's over here?
More about her.
Are you... You're yellow. Rat, but you're not yellow. You were rats, Abdirak and Rat. Who the hell is Abdirak? Okay, so all the goblins are probably... Huh? Or at least everyone in this room. Shh, that's gonna suck. Okay, before I go and do stuff, I'm gonna head out here and just see if everyone's gonna be enemies. Yes, they are. I cannot win that fight. I survived somehow. Now, will they still be aggressive if I don't try to open the restricted door? Gonna have to move carefully. Oh, the river Chionthar. Okay, so don't go to the trader. Just go down here very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. Very, very. She is still aggressive, sure. And these people probably are too, then. Right. But you're only 2. I don't really see you on the minimap yet.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yep, oh. There's 3 of you, actually. Probably a 4th one up here, yep. I just want to know if every freaking goblin in the entire camp is gonna be my enemy. I am going to assume they are. So I'm going to take a long rest in the middle of the enemy camp. Yes. We're not even in our relaxing here. Ooh. Hi, Gale. Arcane hunger.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Are you alright, Gale? You look a bit unwell. Nothing a bit of magic can't solve?
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
His first voice line didn't want to progress, so I had to skip it. Another little bug. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
That's why it said on some magic items that he could absorb it, and I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need a few details here.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time.
What are you today?
I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest we find the artifact you need? Can you eat anything, or do you need something specific?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
That was an awkward pause. I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
If I choose to give Gale a magic artifact, am I allowed to check into my my chest first? Give Gale a magic artifact. Astarion will. I mean,
perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency.
Yes, I know, but
it's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
I have something in my chest. I can't spare anything at the moment, but I'll get you what I need. Just give me time. Please. We're friends. It'll be like 2 minutes and just need to go check my chest. That's it. I promise I will be back in Maybe 3 minutes.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Minutes. Oh yeah, you're not looking good. So where is my chest? My traveler's chest. Or do I not have it with me in here? It was easy enough to find in the regular camp. Hello, Withers. You're just hanging around with me now, huh? Yeah, this is the same campsite we used in the Dank Crypt. Granite bench. I do not seem to have my traveler's chest with me. Well, that kind of sucks, big hairy donkey balls. Nope, no traveler's chest. Just a backpack. And a burlap sack. Dang! I don't really... don't really want to sacrifice anything we have.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So good stuff. Can't I sacrifice this one? That's a magic item, right? These? I was gonna give these to Lazel. Why are you still carrying that one? This one? Can't you? And it doesn't have a steel flag or anything? Yeah, that looks nice. And you got heroism. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Each turn? For 10 turns? Are they cumulative or is it just 5? You gain 5. Astarion. You have the Absolutes Talisman. Absolutes Talisman. So if you put this on, you gain 8. That's good. Could use 2 people with healing. And Will has Chimera's lockets. Ah, Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Gotcha.
Someone there?
Gale can't absorb that one.
Let's get on with it.
Can't absorb that one.
Defender of the people.
So I would much rather you eat the locket then.
Is that blood?
You can eat the locket. No, that's fine.
Oh, you'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Displacers. I hope we don't have to fight those eventually. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Most gratifying to hear. May I?
You can give Gale a magic artifact. Will. There you go. Eat a locket.
Thank you.
Ooh. You Feeling better?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Metaphorical, huh? How do I know the real monster isn't you? You never know. Anyone can be a real monster. Anyone can be pushed to become a real monster. Don't push people to become real monsters, please. We have enough as it is. I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. I could push him, with, perhaps you'll tell me, but I am not going to push him. He didn't want to talk about it. For now. I'm gonna let it slide this time, but next time he wants an item, I want more details.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
Silver lining.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Alright. Don't mention it. Glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
That's a bit much.
Breathe deep and move.
I am kind of worried about going through that goblin hole with a shit ton of goblins. And I don't really have a narrow hallway to hide in, or a narrow opening. We'll deal with that once we get there.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
Yeah.
I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
That I can agree with. Sure. Shadow Hearts. Wait, Will. You suck.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Yeah. Actually, Will.
Well met.
Stay here.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
You keep missing. You keep giving me critical misses. You know. You are staying here for now.
And just when things were warming up.
You are staying here for now. I need people who can hit people. Well, goblins in this case.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Right, so that's why you were so interested in them. Okay. Shah's warriors, care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
I remember you mentioning that, yes. How did they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Okay. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it? Yeah, of course she still has it. She wouldn't get rid of it. She needs to bring it to the temple. I don't even have to ask that question. Why were you in pain before? Do you feel like opening up a little bit about that yet?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
The goddess works in mysterious ways. That is not enough for me. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Sure. Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I'm not gonna push her on that. Turn to other matters. I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Right. I have no problems with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you. Add a bonus because we're friends.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me?
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected.
Understandable.
But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Okay, I'm not hearing why this is bad so far. When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Huh. Destroy false idols. So basically everything you don't believe. Is Shah basically the one true goddess then? Shall have no other goddess before me? And pain, are you talking about physical pain or mental pain or both? And are... I need to know more. It kinda sounds... evil, well that's that's subjective in this case. I'm lying if you said this is not convincing, you should tell me... Well... I want to say it's convincing, but you should tell me more sometimes. We'll go with that one.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Honestly, I just want to know more. That's my chief motivation. I want to get to know you more though, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Well, you're an amnesiac, so you probably don't know that much. What drew you to Shar worship? Or is that a bit too private?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive.
Alright.
She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Could say she's a night mother. Tell me something about yourself besides Shar or besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yep.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
To be fair, no one can swim. It seems, because we can't go into the water. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? That's exactly it. Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't.
Amnesia.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Allegedly. Or so you have been told, but can you trust that? That's the question. You had your memory suppressed. That seems kind of extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
Or so you're told. I want to talk about all that's happened to us, the whole tablet. Do you have anything to say about the goblins we...
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Alright, don't hear other matters. Liam, yeah, it does seem like Shadowheart is basically the one that approves of me most so far. Well, Shadowheart and Gale. Astarion and Will are kind of middling, I suppose. Lae'zel hates me and everything I do and stand for.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't smack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure? It's starting to seem that way, unless Halsin can do something. Are the pens down here? Should I try and find Halsin down here before I burst out into the goblin mess? Because I'm quite sure they will attack me. Shadowheart disapprove because I'm talking to her? What the hell? We're just talking. Are you jealous, Shadowheart?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Total understanding of what? I mean, books are fallible, as are those who write them, because it depends on their viewpoints. When it comes to history, it's written by the winners, and they don't really care about the little people, so you don't learn much there. And I'm sure it's kind of the same when it comes to knowledge about the greater cosmos and everything else in this world and about magic, and written by those who think they know everything. Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound
Potato,
it's etched
potato.
into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
And yet you know barely anything about Faerun, but I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Because I need someone who... Ooh, 1,053 experience points. Need someone who might be able to hit people. And I want you up there, please. Thank you. I want the healer last. Thank you. Group up. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to bed in the middle of the goblin camp. That sounds good. End the day. Do you want to end the day? Yes, I do. Actually. Who's up walking around now? Me? Okay.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Are you having a stroke? Wipe the sweat from your brow. Rub your aching hands. Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away. Yeah, the third is probably what I would do. Press your fingers to your mouth.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
No.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I will not surrender to Lae'zel. And I will not attack her. Should I actually use the power for once, since the game basically said I already had, even though I hadn't? No, I'm going to resist using it. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do anything foolish. Advantage situational.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Alright. Then we wake up and everything is fine? Oh, I am really sweaty.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
My guardian! I wondered where you were. Remembered her last time. Created her in the beginning, haven't seen her since. A beautiful red-headed dwarf. Now who the hell are you? Yeah, exactly. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Oh, right. We were still wondering
And I'm here to save you again.
why that happened.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you. I'll trust you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Not sure I trust you anymore. That's an awesome view, though. Less awesome.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I'll be back.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay, journal updated. Embrace your potential. What is this? Enemy of justice, wanted for killing a guard. Allied guard will attack on sight. They attacked me! Sure, I killed the priestess, but... yeah, fuck the priestess. Hey, Scratch! You found your way here. How you doing, boy? Pet him and everyone approves. Oh. How you doing? You wanna come with? No? Okay, so enemy of justice. Dang it. Yep, gonna keep the mage armor up. Lysol shield. Why is there a speech bubble next to you?
Looking ahead.
You wanna talk some more? Are you glad you didn't slit my throat?
Lick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Yep.
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Do I trust her or not? Do I trust my beautiful red-headed dwarf or not? I shall trust her. If the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. We're gonna have to kill every goddamn goblin on the way out, so...
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Alright. Of course you disapprove of everything I say and think and do. What about you other people?
Something's on my mind.
How do you feel?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer.
Mm-hmm.
An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
All right. I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Am I? I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
Very healthy suspicion.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Might. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion.
Bribes.
As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
So it's not a metaphorical demon. Starting to believe it's an actual demon. What are you, Astarian, Mr. I'm a Vampire?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Yeah. And at least you don't have blood all over your face anymore? I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I am tempted, I'm not going to lie. I mean, we should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
No. No, not for now. Well, what about you?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick.
Nope.
No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
And the only good that has come from trusting honey-eyed, honey-tongued strangers so far are a lot of misses and critical misses. I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful.
I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
I literally have firebolt. I play with fire all the time. I know that's not what you meant, but anyway, Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Maybe. It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
I'm seeing more and more parallels between this game and Divinity 2. Even in the story. Yeah, that's fine. She didn't even ask anything about it. Alright. That's my question. Oh, you want to talk again, Shadowheart?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. Now I'm intrigued. Do continue. Don't mind the goblins wanting to kill us.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah.
Mm-hmm.
Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind.
Alright.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Yeah, I was about to say that might be difficult.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Mm-hmm.
There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior.
No, I got that.
Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
It is starting to sound a little bit worse. What exactly does a Dark Justiciar do? Well, you did say that. But what does that actually entail in the actual real world and actions? Do you kill unbelievers? Throw down their temples, their idols? Is it a holy war? Tell me more. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Yes, tell me more.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
The murals? Alright. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't think it's as easy as just making someone a Justiciar. Seems like it's going to be a little bit more involved. Question is, what would that entail doing? Tell me more about that.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing. Then we move on. And since we had a conversation, then we might as well. How do I get out of this mess? Woo! Do I get out of this mess? Did that actually save? Doesn't feel like it. 12 hours, 31. Now it's saved. Did I press no the first time? Let's see, the guy is over here. We'll go for him first, Volo. And I still want to look around down here and see if I can find Halcyon before I burst out the main gate. I am I'm an enemy of justice. And I will probably keep being an enemy of justice. What is this? Unavailable, spell not prepared, shield. Oh, right, that one. Never mind. Enemy of justice. Your allied guards will attack on sight. Rescue Volo.
On the way.
Yes, it is my turn. I know. Can you fire at her from there? Change weapon, please. Do a sneak attack them. Slightly drunk. You should die from this. 20 damage. Little bit of a overkill there, Astarion, but I am okay with it.
Let's have a look.
Cage key, a reinforced steel key fit for a cell, held by a goblin in a ruined temple. Still an add to wares. Please add to wares. Alchemist's fire. You added it to wares. Thank you. Okay, Volo, I kinda need help getting out of here. You wanna come with?
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
I mean, I didn't think you would be stupid enough to actually go down here. I remember you saying something about going down here and getting their account of the whole thing. But I didn't think you would be stupid enough to actually go here. I mean, I had reason to go here. And I had temporary friends, at least, with me. Well, one friend, a few neutrals, and one Githyanki who really kind of hates my guts by now. But how did you end up in this place?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please unlock my cell.
What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Volothamp Gedab, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
Alright, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
Just, don't...
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Yeah, you can slip. I'm gonna have to murder my way out of here. Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly? Do you have a secret way out, actually?
An invisibility potion, my friend.
Oh,
a
right.
bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Man, if only I had 4 invisibility potions, maybe I could sneak by everyone. Well, it's a fine mess you landed yourself in. How, Faerun, did you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
So which one is your dump stat then? Intelligence or wisdom? Or both? Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Might have to pick it literally. Might be all over the floor. Used cage key. We did get quite a few. Rescued the druid Halsin. We discovered that the druid Halsin was here in the goblin camp and he claimed to be able to remove their parasites. If he's still alive, he might be able to help us, so yeah. Need to find him. Embrace your potential, personal quests. Explore the powers your parasite gives you. We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential, did we? I don't remember that. Or was it? Are you talking about the true soul people we met outside? We were visited in our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us that our illithid parasites are special and the source of great potential. Yes, we were indeed. Rescue Volo. We freed Volo. He'll meet us back at camp. Find your belongings. I tried to look in the thieves' hideout. My belongings are nowhere. Save Arabella complete. Good. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale told us about a strange condition he has, one that is treated when he absorbs the weave contained within potent magical artifacts. If we fail to treat his condition, he warns that the consequences could be catastrophic. Gale's condition has become unstable. He needs a powerful magic item in order to consume the weave inside. We should offer him one as soon as we can. We gave Gale a potent magical item, and he was able to absorb the weave inside. His condition has stabilized, though he warned us that it is an ongoing struggle. We should be prepared for the next time the need arises. Okay. Daughter of Darkness. Holy crap, that's a lot. But yeah, she spoke of the Mother Superior, her mentor. And she is now the chosen of Shar. We found murals in the grove that seem to depict an ancient order of Sharan warriors, the Dark Justiciars. Further signs of their presence, historical or otherwise, may lie elsewhere. Shadowheart has shown interest in finding the lair of the Dark Justiciar. An elite force dedicated to her... They had a lair? She didn't mention anything about a lair, just that she wanted to be one? Okay. Alright. Fine. If you say so. Hey! Road dust grey clothes. Grey with accumulated road dust as much as dye, these clothes are nothing special. But maybe they look nice to use in the camp. Rotting bag. Nothing. Okay, so if rags. These rags carry a faint grayish odor. Grayish odor. Isn't an odor a smell, and how can a smell be grey? That's weird. Okay. Kill one more gobby. Who is this guy though? You're a neutral people. Wait, you're not here anymore. It's just 2 rats, and this is a blooded shrine. Okay. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. Let's see, there's a ladder going up. Torture rack, Liam? Why are you on a torture rack, Liam? I mean, we killed the torture. Do you want to get free?
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
Calm down, I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
Okay, we all do. Sleight of hand, pick the lock. That's not my specialty, that's Astarian's. The druid Halsin was with you. Where is he now?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Right. Well, some nice chest hair you have there. Almost as manly as Varric's. How did you end up in here?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Now you know. An artifact, what does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it.
Leroican.
Should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple.
That sounds good.
The place was supposed to be abandoned.
What happened to you?
When we arrived.
Why are we blue? Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. But yeah, can I use that hidden passage to sneak the hell out of here? After I find Halsin, of course. Huh. What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasures?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song.
Mm-hmm.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. These shackles. I don't want to die.
They were eating something out there. But relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna leave someone to be tortured. Use the key to unlock his chains.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Run.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
They're gonna seal themselves off. It's fine. What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Yeah, run away. I'm done. Go. Now, why do I keep glowing blue? Suspension, okay. I'm not cool enough to make that jump. Where am I? I am barely cool enough to make that. Okay, so I can jump here. Is that another way out? Remember this. Find the Night Sing, steal the Acre Idol, kill Kaga. I feel like I need to be a little bit beefier if I'm going to murderize all the goblins. He turned into a bear. Ooh, goblins. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any chances. How the hell do I get out of this mess? I don't know. Let's all sneak.
Quiet as a mouse.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have to keep low.
Yes, have to keep low.
All right, time to skulk about.
Ah! Ah!
Have to keep going.
Now I should probably place my characters a little bit tactically, but I am... Hiding failed. Hiding successful. Hiding successful. Hiding failed. Okay, so you are still hiding. Fuck, you're not hiding anymore. You really don't like Astarion, do you? No, please don't make it bug out again. That's only really happened whenever I've gone into combat ungrouped, though. Maybe I should keep that in mind. You cannot sneak attack anyone, right? Hidden attack advantage. Move out of enemy sight and hide. Yeah, but I know. Just fire on him then. No?
Good. Again.
Got to keep fighting.
Move up a little bit. Cantrip his ass. I'm gonna try and hide in here and pop out to shoot. Sharp Eye Eve casts in Snaring Strike's range on Lae'zel. Sharp Eye needs 16 to hit, they rolled 17. Okay. Choose how to react. Shield. Increase your armor class by 5. Sure. I need more armor class. You. Fuck, I should have equipped those gauntlets that Shadowheart has on you. Pick. Githyanki Psionics jump. Triple. Pretty sure I can't jump yet right now anyway. Because that was an action. Action surge feels very dumb to waste on these 3. Fuck you!
Ready. On the move. Take your
5, better than nothing. Hopefully you don't have an acid flask or something stupid. Zoop.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. Now go hide. Now, if you were to jump... you can jump really, really far. Whee! Hey, guess what I have? An axe. Arrow of fire, sure, give that to Astarion. Add to wares, we're stealing everything.
Anything of use?
Maybe. Those more swords. Arrow? Arrow. More to Astarion. Arrows? No. Okay. There's a guards over there, Zerga and Skrut. Oh. What the hell are you scrying, eh? Ooh, there's the drow they were talking about. There's Zaza. You are still not aggressive, at least. I mean, I tried to get out of this without... No, I didn't really, actually.
How much farther can I go?
Well, I did try the first time, but she tried to kill me. So... The priestess, that is. Okay, so there's the drow. Where does this door lead then?
Seems you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
They're all comrades. Oh, Eek. Hey, Halson! Don't you? Oh, am I gonna have to kill you? Well, this is a fine mess. Let's see. I guess we'll start from here. Pew!
Keep going.
Who is that? Is that the Guardian? Stay there. You can probably kill him, Rach.
That won't work.
That would have worked if she would have hit. Freaking get out of here. I can keep running.
Can't afford to let up.
I mean, you're just lying there on the ground. Exactly 3, thank you.
On my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ain't that the truth? Here, have some water. Do I have anything I can throw in there? Fire. Animal speaking. I have a lot of crap. I do not think so, no. This will be fine. Hello, Halson. You should not have hit him. Smoosh. Or is that just a bear? He did say Halson turned into a bear, but that just says cave bear. Yeah, you two, I don't like it, but I'm going to have to murderize you too. Two more attacks and that goes down. Fortunately, you do nothing, you just tell tales. Hey, where did they go? Where did they go?
Got to concentrate.
They're not there anymore.
Still on my feet.
And why is the light shining on you? From here? From where? What is going on? Okay, I guess those small bastards are gonna escape. Can't do anything about that. Nope. Take a firebolt. 7. Nice, that's a nice hit.
Send someone inside out.
Lazel? Can you take a little jumpity jump down there? And then you hit him. Thank you. Because then Astarion can go and Sneakus Attackus and hit in the head. He got stabbed. Good.
Let's end this.
Yes, let's. They are probably going to go get more people.
Moving.
Can't do anything about that. Can make sure to heal some people though, like Lazel.
Take 2.
Oh, nice heal. Yeah, you're definitely Halson. Oh, dang. Oh well. That's fine. Yes, you come this way. It is fine. And if you're wondering why I threw water here, I was thinking about turning it into ice. But, wasn't worth it. Lae'zel, are you prepared to take a bit of damage? Because you're gonna jump all the way down here. Whoa, bonk! Then you're going to maiming strike that bastard. And then stand there.
Miss this.
While Astarion is going to sneak attack him. Sneak shoot him.
Keep them guessing.
Need to stay focused.
You run there. Can you... Might as well jump there. Whoop. I mean, I should be able to go and hit you because you should not provoke an attack of opportunity from you because I'm still in your range, right? Yeah.
Again.
I am trying, mysterious voice in my head.
Go from here.
It's not my fault they keep missing. Couldn't you have done at least 4? That is fine. Astarion, do a little sneakity sneak attack. I love sneak attacks. Sneak attacks are the best. As one did.
Act fast. Try something else.
No! This is working.
So much for peace.
Yeah, so much for peace. Can you actually... Well, that one does 2 to 9. So I have to do max damage if I use the crossbow, but I only have to do 1 from max damage with this one. So, please? Damn. Bonk. Donk.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Bonk. Fine. Astarion, do your thing. Sneak shoot him to oblivion. Halsin, I presume. Very much Halsin. I'm gonna go steal from all the goblins. Oh, this is not stealing. Cool. Prison key. Grease and dirt coat the handle of this key. Great axe. Pick up and add to wares. Thieves. No, not thieves' tools. Disarm. Astarion, go.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Soon. We just rested. It's fine. Silver cake stand? The fine engravings on this sumptuous cake stand are barely visible unless it catches the light just so. Fine, it's worth a bit of money. Silver glass. Silver cups are the favored vessel when making offers of milk to saloon. Some folk even believing the metal to be the Moon Maiden's hardened tears. They can believe whatever they want. It's cash for me. I'll be with you soon, Halsin. Just need to do my loot thing. I'm greedy. Baldur's grape. Okay, so the little ones got away. I guess that's fine. Spike shield, where's? Cleaver, where's? Potion of healing, to me. And you killed him down there. What's in the wards? Nothing. And I saw some chests over here. going for them for evidence chest. Oh? What do you mean evidence chest? Evidence? Why did it say skull? Evidence chest? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I guess that's for something else. I just wanna loot it. Ooh, line breaker boots. Adrenaline rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. What the hell is wrath? I haven't really dashed yet because I am stupid and I keep forgetting I can dash. Also, I jump a lot. Speaking of items, them gloves. Running jump once per turn after the wearer dashes, so take similar action. They can jump without using a bonus action. Wear them, Lazel. Maybe you should have these boots too, then. You gain wrath. I don't remember what the wrath is. Condition: adrenaline courses through your veins. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapon. Good. Do they look decent though? Kinda fits. At least with your frontal and butt flaps. So I will allow it. And you were definitely added to wares. And so were you. So yeah, the game does not pick up on that all the time. It's a little bit annoying. Great, I have the helmet.
My faith will guide me.
Will it now? Constitution saving throws 1. Oh. Circlet provides its wearer a touch of elegance, but no additional protection. I would rather have you in that, to be honest. Maybe it would look better on Lazel. Yes. Way better.
No one stopped me yet.
I am still guilty. Hello, Halsin.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
No
you
judgment.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
It's cool. I was told you would turn into a bear, so that's fine. Glad I could be of help. Wait, you're Halsin? The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove? Maybe we start there and work our way over to Koga and say she's fucking insane and trying to kill children?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
No. And also, it's kind of started out as an infiltration and turned into a murder spree. I guess we're kind of murder hobos now.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
That's what we're asking. I didn't want to go down the murder hobo path, but the priestess was a bitch, so I guess I had to. Let's see, well, I don't know. Yes, we don't know. That's correct. I escaped from an illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. Yes, maybe. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Maybe, but we did promise Shadowheart we would keep it a secret. So let's go with I escaped.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
Wise man.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me more. Also, your current leader is a monster who's going to kill children with snakes and going to, you know, isolate the whole grove and kick out all the tieflings and just say, well, sucks to be you. I kinda hope you die on the road or something. Yeah, don't like her. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
So tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins, please.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
So did I.
Innocents go in,
well,
true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
We did learn about that in an alternate timeline where we didn't die. So right now, we know nothing about the Moonrise Towers. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Yeah, will you come with me to Moonrise? We have to stop by the grove first and replace Koga.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Goblin blood?
I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
That's perfect, because, you know, I'm gonna have to murderize my way out of here anyway. Look around you, there's no order anymore, only chaos. Well, it's only their spiritual leader that's dead. They still have their war leader, I suppose. Someone ordered them into combat. I'm just assuming that's a war leader. So it might look like chaos, but there's definitely some semblance of order around. But alright, how do I help? Oh.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
That's a big if.
Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
1 out of 3
they
done.
Are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I guess we're going full on goblin murder hobos. Yeah, number 3 and 4, they're just bleh. I'll deal with this, you get to safety. No, we need help! Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my site might make things easier. Maybe I can kick Lae'zel out of my party again.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult.
Astarion.
I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place.
I had to do that
you
anyway.
You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
I can't. Because I'm already guilty. So that's perfect. Come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Oh, you're actually gonna be with me like that. Cool. It's another party member, but like that.
Very well.
Yeah, very well. Much very well. And we did see the drow just outside here, so we are close to them. Chicken and Arkan's horde. I forgot to read about the Arkan's horde, but that's fine.
No traps, please.
No traps here, I think. Ooh, pork loin, traditionally roasted in the heartlands with apple and cider gravy. Pig's head, baked in the finest oils and sprinkled with spices. This is an Amnian delicacy. A pig's head. The actual head. And I thought people eating the tongue were crazy. Wooden chest. Aha! Potion of healing. Greater healing to Shadowheart. I'll take those for now. Beastmaster's Chain. Animal Friendship, level 1 enchantment spell. The green jewel set into this necklace's pendant is carved to resemble a cat's slivered pupil. Oh, cat. And I guess that one could come in handy. Let's give that one to Shadowheart. I don't think she has... No, she doesn't have a necklace. She will be our soothing animal, buddy. You have nothing in your alchemy. I'm carrying all the alchemy stuff. You have 4 healing potions. You have 2, but we're not gonna... Yeah, we are gonna carry you. You're gonna have to go with us.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, still breathing despite everything. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Re mi fa sol la ti. Let's see. Should I go for a short rest? I think maybe I will. I haven't really used any spells. Well, I have used this one. No. Just do a short rest. Not a long rest, short rest. Oh, well, Shadowheart has used... I think... No? Yeah, 2 level 1 spells.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Interesting indeed. Are you gonna be... The goblins are gonna be on the other side of the wall. I'm gonna save it just in case. I'm still gonna ask myself, how do I get out of this mess? I mean, we can sneak up here. Think we're gonna ungroup?
Breathe quiet.
Sneak?
Move with care.
You are definitely gonna sneak.
I'm ready.
I mean, I guess everyone could, because we all have... Should have worn better boots. Oh. There's a scrying eye there, right. This is an exit to somewhere else? I think we will be discovered when we go up here. In that case, how about we do this? Can I chain you to someone else? Can you follow my... Aw. Wanted you to follow Shadowheart. Well, you can hopefully stand up there and do a lot of... sneak attacks, thank you.
Secrecy above all.
Please do not center me back on the characters. Go this way. Wait, I can't... I have to... Or I have to go around everything. Uh-huh. Never mind then.
What now?
Yeah, everyone, go back here.
Press ahead.
I mean, there's still a chance they won't see me if I go up here, right? Hiding successful.
What
Yeah,
am I
right.
to do? Mustn't let anyone see.
Yeah, keep hiding.
If this isn't important.
Keep hiding. There's still a chance they won't see us.
These bits have seen everything.
Not everything. Hiding failed! Back! I suck at this! I'm here. I'm up here. Oh, you also have ladders. Ouch! Fucking hell. Ow! Hey, bear. Goblins. Mush. I mean, sheesh. Friggin'. Ow! Just stand there. Do nothing. Shove him. Fuck you. Oh, we are so close now, Astarion. Could almost say we're one and the same. Yeah. Astarion's gonna get hit for a lot.
Focus. Need to stay focused.
Damn it. Yes, you only have one opportunity to attack. I should have gone up with Shadowheart first. You have enough strength. You can push him down. Bear. Goblin. Oh, you have burning hounds. Let's see. Cleave. Maiming strike. Don't need light. Burning hands 3 to 18. You do a whole lot damage, you people. We ain't gonna stand down. Action surge replenishes on a short rest, so go for it. And smash him again. Just smash. Shadowheart, you're done. There's a drow. Drow. I always said drow though. Then again, never really heard them pronounced, so. Reckless Warcry. Stay down. Back! Oh! Bye-bye, Astarion. Holy hell, he flat out died They shoved him down here. What the hell? That's kind of hilarious, actually. Oh, dearie. And the cave bear sucks. Maybe I should have gone around. I did not know you could push people down there. Yeah, casting Revivify on them. He doesn't even have a corpse. If I move you, both of you are gonna get your freaking attacks of opportunity on me. There's one of you that won't at least. Critical miss? Can't you just be satisfied with a miss?
My faith will protect me.
Oh, athletics failed. That does Sacus Asus. Oh, there's Astarion. Okay, there's his soul. Okay, you get 2 attacks. That sucks. Your turn. It's the bear. Can the bear climb? The bear can climb. The bear can climb ladders. That's kind of hilarious, to be honest. Can't reach destination. Lunar Mend. Yes. Lunar Mend 3. You liking 2 to 16? That sounds good. Multi-attack. Dash. Everyone standing in the way.
The way out is through.
Okay. We're all standing here. 19, okay. You have 5. I'm gonna drink and then do nothing. There's the drow. Okay, we're all up here now. Man, even your stone throwing hurts.
Hell, I need to hold on.
They critically missed. Woo. Get fucked. Don't get fucked. Healing word on... Is that me? Me. Thank you. 5 hit points. Better than nothing. You're gonna get 2 attacks on me, but you're gonna have to move a little bit anyway. Up there. Another one? No, move. Another one? Good. Get up there. So you can't be pushed down. Then it's you. Can I? I can actually move you because you spent your attacks of opportunity. Target can't be restrained. Push you! See, I can do that too. Though he was the one with the least hit points, so... Let's see... Burning Hands, maybe. Aura of Protection. Paladin and any nearby allies have a 3 bonus on saving throws, so not Burning Hands. You have 19 strength? Shit. Oh, that's extra attack. Of course you do. Of course you do. Let's maiming strike you at least. Or, you know, let's not. Who is it? It's the bear. You need to heal. Like, a lot. What does multi-attack do? Aim multiple attacks at a target. Yes, please do. Is the... Wasn't there another guy around here? There you are. You're kinda difficult to see. Kinda wanna move, but I'm afraid he will get, you know, pushed down there. Can't target Seth. I know, I'm trying to target this guy you're standing inside of. I don't think I... Wait. There we go. Better than nothing.
What now?
What now, indeed. You can. Not the cave bear. Almost had him. Yeah, you need to die. Yes, we did. What are you going to do about it? Vow of enmity. Freaking use shield. Yeah, that's a bit late game. I've had reactions for a while now.
Begone, death. You will not take me.
Right, you have 5 hit points left. There's still this... No, he died. Okay, that fucker died. Guiding light, perhaps? On her, but she has saving throws. It would be so nice to have an advantage roll on her when attacking. Yeah. Nice. I don't care that your concentration is still there. Healing word on not the bear. I'm in there somewhere. There's my hat. I had to target my silly hat. I'm actually starting to like my hat. I think it's not so silly anymore. Okay, drink up. That's what you're gonna have to do. Jump up the ladder. What if I cleave? No, let's not cleave. Let's lacerate. Let's make her blade. You are making your concentration saving throws. I don't like it. You're gonna have to heal again, my friendly bear. Another concentration saving throw. Is it my turn now? You have 14. I'm just gonna fucking 3 hit points left then. Is that what you're telling me? Yes. Of course it is. on hands, you ass muncher. You're guys starting to become a pain in my ass. Oh, I have to hit you. You're still... Are you still bleeding? You're not bleeding. Let's make you bleed again, hopefully. 40%? Fuck. This is a bad position to be in. This is a really bad position to be in. You shouldn't be able to run up here and shove me, though. Basil? That's a bonus action. Draw on your stamina to heal yourself. Yes, please. Doing all the low rolls. Fine. And you even made your concentration hit through a... through a critical hit. I could dismiss wild shape, but I don't wanna. Oh, nice.
I won't give in.
Don't give in. Freaking, I'm... That should kill you. Now you can probably go and shove someone though, can't you? Haha. I should probably not go in there.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna... I can't reach.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, strange voice, but first... Astarion! I had you there somewhere. Said 100%. Target the blue bull. Target is too far. Okay, so can everyone except me go away from here? Okay, I move to the side. Everyone else go down the ladder.
What to do?
Target is too far. Does that mean he's dead forever?
Take you.
Ah, thank you. Fucking hell. That was spam clicking. Acolyte, fate must wait. Resurrect anyone in your party. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. That's the second one. We took the first one from the priestess. Now the second one.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
What about the first one then? I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
You have saved me twice. Well, at least once. Kind of for sure. You healed me in the dream. You say that you saved me from falling to my death. But we also got another explanation for that was from someone, or a guess at least. Open my mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Didn't like that. Okay, but what did that actually do? Tasteful boots. Made of tough, well-worn leather, these boots have survived years of use and can survive many more. Hey, supply pack, are you trying to tell me to take a long rest? Spider's Lyre. Play the Spider's Lyre. Perform. Devotees of the goddess Soon. Hold that the lyre's 7 strings represent the 7 different forms of love. Good thing that we have a bard in our camp. Minthara's at ease clothes. Oh, could she have been a party member, perhaps? Could she have been a paladin party member? Well, there is a little of the spidery goddess Lolth's influence in this outfit. There is something of spiny, inflexible culture of the drow in it. Still an to wears. Drow leather gloves. Fabricated from lizard hides in the depths of the Underdark, these gloves were never meant to see the light of day. Let's pick those up. Camp supply pack. Yeah, she could definitely have been a party member. Cyanide. A mace. Cyanide's fire. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Weapon enchantment +1. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Perfect. Send that to camp then. Spider silk armor. Rare light armor. Stealthy, gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks, advantage on constitution saving throws checks. We know who's gonna wear this one. Although it's worth 1,150. Tracings of glossy black spiderweb mark this drow-made armor. It is supple but strong, and made to blend in with the dark caves and crevices of the Underdark. Hey, Astarion. Ears for dying. Boots of Striding. Focus stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. I do not have that yet, I think. I mean, Shadowheart does have Bless, but I don't have it prepared. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Aha! But it also gives athletics +1. Take them. Okay, so I've killed my first potential party member. Sorry? I did say add to wares. Come on, game. Okay. But are these gloves any cool looking? No, they kind of look like Skyrim's Imperial Steel Gauntlets in a way. No. I'll keep my current leather ones. Homely clothes. I guess I will have to check in the camp to see if these look any nicer. Boots of striding, athletics. What exactly did athletics help with? From physical stunts. Maybe I should have that since I have a freaking -1. But do they look good? Oh. I can pretend to be a battle mage, perhaps? Open this. There's nothing in it. Open this. There's nothing in it. Nastarian wanted something, I see.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
You're jealous?
And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
These parasites are rare. They're mine. I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experiment.
I bet you are. Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
I did kill the priestess, so I should have another parasite somewhere. Right, I picked that one up, didn't I? Where the hell did that one go? Well, I mean, her corpse isn't that far away from here. I can go and check it again. Or did I throw it into the party chest, maybe? The chest I can't access right now. Right, so what did eating that do? Well, not eating, but you know what I mean. 292 from level 4. What did indulging in that actually do for me? Did it give me new spells? Learn more spells? Oh, right. That's kind of cool that you can do it from here. Can't prepare more spells. Can't prepare more spells. Right. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Which one did I remove? Well, guess I'm fucked. Cantrips, the passives, reactions, shield. Ask? Oh yeah, maybe I do want to ask about those. In case I want to use attack of opportunities on special people. Save them. Dude, get back here. Where was that again? Here. Ask? Never ask about this. Just go. Always just go. Hey, I'm trying to get into reactions here. Why do you keep clicking out?
No one stopped me yet.
It goes out. It's weird. I have something here. Illithid powers. I'm gonna get back to you. Alchemy. Well, I can do this. Extract that one. Can extract some salts. Sure. Maybe just extract the one salt in case I need mugwort for a potion somewhere. Illithid powers. Does that bring me... Yeah, that brings me there. I have to... Did I eat both worms then? Should I be careful and should I let other people in my party consume worms? Also, I need a new resurrection scroll. Or can I... Lae'zel does not want to use Mind Flayer parasites.
Watch your back.
Oh!
There is work to do.
And Shadowheart is hesitating. Astarion is just...
Don't touch me.
What do you mean don't touch you? Do you want some parasite powers or not? Okay, so you...
No time to rest.
You eat them basically party-wise, and then you can use them on anyone? And I don't know why I didn't notice, but this is just a freaking brain. There's a hole in my brain. Illithid Persuasion passive feature. You can use your connection to the parasite in your brain to force cultists of the Absolute to obey you. Maybe I should start doing that, because I'm starting to think that the cultists of the Absolute aren't the best people. And if I can tell them to stand down, maybe I should. As a last resort. And never admit to them that I'm a fugitive. Okay, let's see. Psionic Overload. 1 to 4 psychic damage. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. I'm definitely not learning that one. I'm a wizard. I don't have a lot of hit points. So the red ones are actions. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Does not provoke opportunity attacks. That could be hilarious. Pushing people over edges, down into holes. All objects and creatures, so even allies then. So be very careful. And it costs an action, that's fine. It's also an action. Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Ooh. The spell you were concentrating on will end. So this could potentially be something for Shadowheart. Let her cast Bless. Concentrate on that one, and if she needs to heal, do a concentrated blast, maybe. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half of... Nope. Nope. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Huh. This is the one that tickles my fancy the most, to be honest. Yeah, let's indulge. Oh. Not sure I want to indulge. I'm holding it by the tail. Oh. Ugh. Now my brain is even more damaged. Ugh. Luck of the Far Realms. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical... What? What? Charm passive feature. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. These are both in... That one is insanely good. Astarion, you wanted to indulge, so here. Damage your brain. You're going that way too. You definitely want this one, Astarion. I probably want this one more.
No, never mind.
Because I'm mostly gonna do spells and stuff. That's not as fun, but this... Turn away enemies that attack me? Sure. So Astarion, we have now indulged. How do you feel? No, what do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours.
Hey, he said drow.
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Oh, that's a big fucking if. Okay, so drow or drow. I'm gonna keep saying drow then. Are we gonna need a new... Yeah, we're probably gonna need a new long rest. And I mean, she did say that she is going to save us, prevent us from becoming a mind flayer, so we can just... This is stealing, this isn't. Emerald ring, imported in bulk from Kalimshan. The gemstone set in this ring is roughly finished and marred with visible flaws. Spike shield, another scimitar, and some gold. Another spike shield, another scimitar, and some gold. So if I go down here, you're not gonna go all bonkers on me, are you? Who do I get out of this mess? By killing everything, it seems. Let's go down here, people. Hi, I'm here. Oh, wait. Not so bright, are you? Sasa! Oh, Sasa. I forgot you were there. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a lot of... Find the night song, investigate the temple, right. I'm gonna have to kill every goblin anyway. Save the first druid. We saved a large bear and it ended up being the druid Halsim himself. He asked us to kill the goblin leader so he can restore peace to the grove. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Beat the goblins, yep. We killed one of the goblin leaders, a drow named Mithara. Priestess Gert is also dead. Feels like I'm gonna have to go back and check the corpse. Embrace my potential. We absorbed the parasite's memories. It nourished our minds and grew our powers, and it's definitely not leading us down a dark path. Yeah, I'm not going to travel too much.
Wanted the easy path.
Zaza. Where was that one? Save the goblin Zaza. Thanks to Zaza, we made it into the camp. Zaza died. She died indeed. Oh, Zaza. Thank you for leading me into the camp, I suppose.
What's inside?
Gold? The water sparkers. Rare, electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Oh, that could be useful for me, since I have the whole minor conjuration thing. Be surrounded by enemies, cool down minor conjuration, zap enemies. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. More than the athletic boots. An enormous storm was raging the first time ere the spark struck left the Underdark, so another drow. No, a deep gnome. The deep gnome's interest in lightning became at once an all-consuming obsession, and they would spend the rest of their years striving to recreate that storm's power themselves. That's gotta be better looking than my... yeah, kind of. So who wants some sabatons? Shadowheart? You don't mind wearing stolen boots, do you? How's your athletics doing? How's your athletics doing? You have 5 in athletics, that's fine. I'm pushing people with you too, so that's... oh yeah, we still have the soul coins for the infernal engines, whatever an infernal engine is.
So that's progress.
Come on, I marked you as wares. Come on. Seems to have a problem with stolen items and marking them as wares. Simple boots. What about these draw leather gloves? Do you have cool gloves? You have cool gloves. Do you have cool gloves? You have cool gloves. Everyone has cool gloves. I'm saving these then.
Trust no one.
Yeah, this is just an upgrade. Oh. Sure, that's elfy enough armor. We're sending that to the camp in case we get someone who can wear light armor and wanna look slightly cooler. Well, what's this then? War map. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chionthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrolled to the northwest of the camp. Tollhouse Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters, between the laurel. Okay.
Shall we?
No, we shall not. Not with you in.
Let's move.
Hey, potion of healing. Scrapwood shield. Don't think I need that. Wait. Crystalline lens. Oh, from the scrying eye. Okay. Recipe unlock. Recipe of... okay, I'm gonna look at that soon. I saw other things here. Scroll of blur. Yoink. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Fucking learn that spell.
Have to keep going.
Don't care that it cost me 100 gold. Learn that spell. Oral Histories of Faerun, Paladin Oathbreakers. Was she a Paladin Oathbreaker? Probably. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valemor or Valemor, the Outcast, 52 years of age, human paladin Oathbreaker. Given Valemor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumors of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessings to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. A very final punishment? Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word, it's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss. all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I died rather than breaking my oath, but I would never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Damn the order. Service became dogma, obedience was virtue, to question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make bastards of us all. Okay. Elixir of poison resistance. Curse of the vampire, your axe got broke. Did your axe really get broke? My Glubiet, your axe got broke, your whips don't sting, your priests all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Alright. Someone doesn't like my Glubiet. Oh crap, I forgot about the goblins over here. Or the one goblin. I think we can take him, though Astarion is feeling bad. I kind of would like tab to scroll through my dudes. Well, you're not allowed to do anything? Okay, you lost your initiative. Well, you rolled like crap in your initiative then. I am not surprised. Shoot him! Well, that's my bad. I didn't say you should actually hit, so sorry.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Fire! Hit him. Thank you. Time to kill. Astarion, please hit him. Oh. Target outside of normal range. Phew! Nice. Warrior Clack with a star on his name. Star by his name. Have there been...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, I hope not. Still. Cage key. Taken from the pocket of a goblin guard, this key has been crudely hammered out of whatever slag metal was lying around. Keep forgetting about the...
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Yes, we will. I'm encumbered, I know. You're carrying too much and are encumbered. Your movement and rolls will be negatively impacted until you drop some items. I am so goddamn encumbered. Let's send some crap to camp for now. Add to freaking wares already. And this is starting to annoy me greatly, to be honest. I'm no longer encumbered. Well, we've used so very many spells, so might as well take a long rest. Again.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Of course, let us focus on this. That. You do not like us taking long rests. Fuck. Well, I can use one of these at least. Recover a level 1 spell slot. Yes. Please do that. Do that again. So I can have 2 magic missiles at least. Alright. We are not allowed to take a long rest because our bear friend is getting pissy with us. Let's make a new save. Murder hobo the goblins. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, Okay, but that's enough for me for tonight. It's been a few hours at least. Oh, didn't get very far. There was a lot of story, a lot of talking, some exploring, and I'm hoping that I'm not fucked. I might have to force myself to do a long rest eventually, because I am fast running out of healing options. And the Starion is still... oh, he's basically at 50% health. Ugh. So yeah, eventually I might have to force myself to do a long rest and see what happens with Halsin. But that's then, and no is no. Ooh. Anyway, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, and remember to make the most out of life while you can. You never know how long you're gonna be here. Anyway, till next time, you take care, friend.